River's roar echoes upon the sands. The scent of rain is in the air. I'm being chased by a grizzly bear. Don't leave me now, I'm just alone, exploring the commons. I'm far from home. Courage don't come easy, if it ever comes at all. Nightmares are uneasy, one slip and you might fall. Bezel away, don't run away, face your fears and join the fray. The ghoul, the orc and bandit bob cast fireball and end this mob. I'm walking through Kittycore at night. It's no big deal, my map is right. Oh shit, I'm rooted by a zombie priest. The ghouls and dead will surely feast. Don't eat me now, I'm just a gnome, exploring Kithycore woods. I'm far from home. Courage don't come easy, if it ever comes at all. Nightmares are uneasy, one slip and you might fall. Vessel away, don't run away, face your fears and join this fray. The ghoul, the orc, the bandit bob cast fireball and end the mob. Don't eat me now, I'm just a gnome, exploring the commons. I'm far from home. Courage don't come easy, if it ever comes at all. Nightmares are uneasy, one slip and you might fall. Bezel away, don't run away, face your fears and join this fray. The ghoul, the orc, the bandit bob cast fireball and go mob.
So they gave everybody a road character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Hey,
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I didn't know if he was too high or not, but I just activated him to gold, so I wanted to try and get some levels on him.
yeah, a 120 is fine because I'm 119.
Same.
So yeah, I should actually update my information on my stream because I think I wrote 117. I don't even know my own level.
Well, two of us are 115, so technically that's the average.
Yeah, yeah. And that's usually what I try to do. Hey Bear, hey Adam, and hey Hippie in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so there I see you. All right, sending
You're
an
not,
invite.
you're not 115, Blubber.
No, I'm 119.
Oh, okay.
I was
You
talking
said
about
115.
you and Tanoil I was talking about.
Oh, I'm 117.
Tan Oil's 116
Well,
and
well.
Soyuz 117. Yeah, they got up a few levels the other day or last week or something. So that should help actually because, you know, we don't want our enchanter to not be able to mez stuff.
Did you get some new weapons, Tanoa?
Yep, I got one from Fez, and then we looted one in Velk a couple of weeks ago. The offhand.
Awesome. So maybe what I'll do is, well, hang on. because we do have what? How much AA do you have on your shaman for mercenaries?
My mercenary, I've got 405 spent on the merc.
Okay, you've got
I've
more
got
than
max melee defense and 30 out of 34 health.
you've got more than me. So do you want to pull up a tank mercenary?
Sure can.
And then I can just concentrate on pulling and DPS and stuff, and if I die, you know, there's a backup. Awesome.
And I can set him to assist, that way he doesn't just aggro everything. Unless you want him to be. I just dismissed him, so it'll be about 2.5 minutes before he pops.
No problem. And thanks. Yeah, I like to have a second, you know, tank in the group, just because I can die, and if I die, I don't want the group to wipe. Because we've got tan oils. That's all the DPS we really need. He's a beast with them little knives. By the way, like Bear, Adam, and Hippie, anybody listening, how's the sound? Can you hear everybody in the group that's talking and myself? Bear said sounds good for everyone. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it looks like we've got bonus XP today. So that's kind of nice. How long does the bonus last? Does anybody know?
Till April 1st, I think. It's to the end of the month, 50% XP.
Oh, nice. I hope they don't do the stupid ass April Fool's thing they do all the time. You know, where they replace everybody with like red lines or something.
Stick figures, yeah. It
Yeah.
really messes up with my like load-ins.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm like, the very first time, okay, sure, it was kind of funny, but they did it like again and again, like every year for a long time. And I think everybody's over it. Nobody's gonna believe that they got state-of-the-art new character models. Although, I don't know, I hear some people actually like playing with those because it gives them the least amount of lag. But go figure, and you know. Alright, so we got our group all set. So, Maiden's Eye? Is that where we're going? And do you have a port there?
I do not have a port, but we can use the teleporter in the guild hall.
Yeah, the guild hall has that free one that's on the ground. Alright, let's head there. We'll give Maiden's Eye a try and see what happens. If we die horribly, like twice in a row early on, maybe we'll just move somewhere else a little easier. Like at this point, because of the bonus and all, I won't even care if we don't get named. I just, you know, I'm just down with the bonus. Has anyone tried the silly pet illusion thing that we get?
Yeah.
Is it not like the dumbest thing?
Well, so is the fox and the shark and all that other
I
stuff.
like the fox. I like the fox and the little
That's
dragons.
the dumbest thing.
I
I
like.
think it looks better than the fox.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know.
Definitely looks better than the shark.
I mean, the shark, the model looks fine. I'm just not a fan.
Well,
You know, as far as
I like the new one better than the shark and the fox. So
yeah, I could see that. I mean, the shark, it's like the only time I would really feel like good using it is if I'm in the water. The self badger illusion was horrible. I mean, it looked cool, like it was a great model, but I would have preferred that as a pet illusion for sure. I think it would have been a fantastic pet illusion. But as far as like an illusion as a player, not so much. So remember, we're going to go straight back here, and I think it's this one here to the right. It looks like a little plinth or pedestal or whatever the hell you call these things. Right click and choose Umbra Planes. We might want to invis. I don't know. I guess not. Everybody's already went. Remind me to set myself as main assist and the tank as main tank when we get there. Okay, main assist. And main tank. Oh, the main tank has like no buffs at all.
is that the blood bone?
Yeah, so we might want to buff that thing up a little. I don't know, does someone want to drop long enough for me to get a cleric up, and that way we can get cleric buffs on that blood bone?
Yeah, sure, you can draw me.
Okay. Yes, I'll pull out a cleric, and you know, that way we get more buffs on the blood bone. And anybody else that might need it, like me.
Hey, Karaka, you're on slow duty.
Okay.
Oh, duty. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna suspend my cleric. And Blubberbelly went invisible once he was not in the group, so I had to do it the hard way. I sent the invite again. Oh, no, you were just behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't see you at all. I'm like, okay, where's Blubberbelly? It's like, oh right, when you're not grouped with somebody, if they're invis, you might not see them, depending on the invis kind. All right, so do we want to hang out here, or do we want to go to Maiden?
For what we learned, Maiden's Eye has more humanoid mobs, which are better for rogues.
Okay, so let's go through this doorway then. It's maidens. Oh, you know what? That fire just gave me a great idea. Let's drop a fire right here. How's that?
On this side or the other side?
Oh, we could drop one here. That way, I don't know. We could always drop another one, but like, I'll just drop one right here for now. There we go. All right, now zoning. Yeah, there's no limit to how often you could drop them, so I just wanted to make sure we dropped one to make it easier. Although we already have it pretty easy to get here. So we just got that free clicky thing. Yeah, I tried to use this silly illusion, the weapon illusion thing, on my weapon. And if anybody doesn't know, this was a ornamentation. But it looks kind of dumb. It's just like a green spike with spikes coming out of it. I think I just like the regular look of my axe.
I got the staff look.
The staff is better than the spiky thing.
Did the shield on Aggie.
Yeah, how's the shield look? Alright, so we're just gonna try to pull a couple of things to here for now, just to see if we can survive it before going in deeper. I mean, the stuff is dark blue and it's our level, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'll set myself as puller. Should I try one of these stupid wolf things? Because it's right there. Incoming. Maybe I should get off my mount. Oh, I actually have lessons going. So that should help for a bit. So that wasn't too bad. I'm alive.
Two. Yeah.
We get this weird little alien. Oh, this guy, it says he looks weak. But he says Scal's ready to attack, so I guess we better take him out. Otherwise he's gonna end up interfering and other stuff. I remember the original Luckland alien guys and how, because of the brain texture on their head, I thought they all looked like Beavis.
A little bit.
You know? Oh, there's something on us. Oh, there's another group there. Did you send something after the pup? Or did your pup die?
Oh, you went after him for some reason. I don't know why. I was in my hotkey. That's what I need to turn off. I was fixing my key and I accidentally hit the my boxing key.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to get a new pet up.
I got to change. I'm not worried about the pet. Let me change that. Yeah, I'll just send him out.
Yeah, because it looked like it ate your pet. I think it was tag teamed.
No, I made him. I dismissed it. because I didn't want to pull any extra aggro.
Oh, okay. I thought if you dismissed the pet, it would still bring the mob, though.
It did. I think that's why it came.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try this weird maggot-looking thing, or it's called a maggot. I don't know. So that went fine. Okay. Getting a little more confident.
How's your experience?
Not great. I mean, I got
0.2 with lessons.
0.19, yeah, with lessons. So maybe we should go further out or somewhere. Or one of these other zones. Like after I kill this wolf. Any ideas and or suggestions? Yeah, I mostly just wanted to test the waters, you know, tip a toe in and see if I died immediately or not. But since you guys managed to keep me alive okay, we could try to move in somewhere. I gotta remember to just like let your pet take all the hits. I mean your merc. Which means I should just pull out my two-hander so I could join the big kids at the DPS table.
Yeah, now that's a good experience one.
Yeah, that was great. 0.5.
Yeah, I've got 0.67.
Okay, so let's maybe invis up and go further in, because maybe mobs further in are better. Any ideas? Like, should we head east or west? I would suggest against cutting through the middle. Because we don't know if there's like a mixture of like undead and living. Yeah, there's things that can see. So let's go along here. Let's go along the north wall here. You know, maybe the cautious approach will help keep us alive. I'm not going to bother with that guy because he's light blue. Actually, these guys might not even be aggro type mobs. I think they're just quest related. What about these guys hanging out up on that wall? Can we mess up their day?
I think Whaley farms these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, their scal's ready to attack.
They're 116 too.
Okay, let me see what happens if I attack one. Have the trigger ready to evac if we get like all of them.
I can mez them probably.
Okay. Sweet. Ooh! I got hit a whole lot.
He was that hitter.
Where's the, okay, there's a Skelly. It's like, where is that Skelly? I just want to make sure he's in there.
They were dancing.
So that went well.
Except
And, oh wow, 0.669 XP. I like that. Now, are those... Okay, these knuckle dragger guys are going to attack too. Let's see what they give for XP. Me, caveman. He's like a slim, fast version of the caveman, though. Is that supposed to be because he's been, you know, enslaved and worked to the bone? You could see his spine. Am I putting too much thought into this?
Possibly. It ain't that deep.
It might be. Somebody might have, you know, thought about all these factors and put, you know, hours into painstaking detail. And maybe one day they'll come across this old live stream and be like, someone noticed. Oh, we gotta add. I'm on the tall guy. Nice mezzin. I kind of like some of my newer defensive abilities. They don't snare me like Stonewall did. But it makes me wonder, are they as good I'm hoping they are. Oh, right. I have to put up my chat overlay. Sorry, chat. Omnigar asks, what am I going to make with the new 100 heroic? I don't know.
A mage.
A mage. Another mage. Maybe another mage. If we get both, I'm going to try to just pull that guy down at the bottom. If we get both, I'm going to switch to the tall guy, okay?
I'll mess them both at one time, so it don't matter.
Oh, we just got the... Just got Slim over here. Okay. I still have not used last year's 100 heroic. I don't think. At least not on this account. How can I tell, like, what I have available? Does it say here anywhere?
It's in the inventory.
Yeah, you can
Look at put it in your inventory. There's a drop down box.
It's right next to achievements.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, I have 2 level 100 heroics. Why don't I have a 50 or an 85 though? I thought we
They
got.
don't give those away for free.
I thought
The
they gave
50s
some
are
of them for
fairly-
free.
The 50s are fairly new, aren't they?
Yeah, it came out during the last year during Teak and stuff.
After Teak.
Yes, I got 2 100 heroics that I've not used. All right.
I've only seen like two, maybe 3 times they did it. 85.
Yeah, because they gave away a few 85s. I will say one thing about this new pet clicky that they gave us. If you are not a pet class and you just summon one as a familiar, it's a better size than the other ones that we got. Because I don't know if you had noticed, if you were like a warrior or rogue or something, and you clicked on the little dragon and the fox, they got summoned extra tiny if you didn't have a pet. Either that or that was a bug and they fixed it. Pollen. This one looks like it might be a priest. This seems like a good place, man, because they're spawning, they're respawning pretty quick. Nobody else is here. We're safe, you know? That shield of hers, it looks like legs underneath would fold out, and she could set it down and turn it into a nice little table to have tea. And
I think that's the shield ornamentation I just took off of this one.
She's running around with a small coffee table. She's always ready for a picnic. She just looks like an evil demon, but she's really a softie.
Good day for a picnic, gay boo boo.
Yeah. Let's get us a picnic basket. We got 16, okay, 15 watching on YouTube. 3 watching on Twitch. Oh, hey Rogue, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna test the chat over here too, because I didn't have my overlay up at first. Okay, it's working over there on Twitch. And the YouTube one's working as well. And we've got a collection in the window. I'm loving this. I wonder if there's any name that spawned right there. No, I guess not. It looks like there's name that spawned in that building over there. I don't know if we want to try that though. I'll let the group decide. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna pull one of these guys over here. Just wandering by the water.
That named on the left, top left corner, is up.
What's it called?
Sentient Ration Jawi.
Okay. That's just right around this big building here. We can go around it and try to see if he's up and see if we can't take him.
He's yellow to me.
What do you think, Sawyer? You think we could take him?
You're asking the wrong person.
Well, my defensives are up and I think we got a pretty good chance. I'll predict that we get through it just barely, but I go out like early on in the fight. Let's get a group invis. Thank you.
Was it up on track, Blubber?
Yep.
So watch out, it does look like some of these things can see through invis and stuff. Ooh, and there's a group over there. So they might be after it. I don't know. Oh, wait. Let's not go that way. That's inside that structure. We want to go around it. My bad. Yeah, because it's all the way up by this corner.
I think this is the wall where we were fighting earlier. This looks familiar.
Now, what did this name look like?
No clue.
I'm trying to target different things. Which way does your track tell you?
It says straight ahead from the direction I'm facing.
And you're facing... Okay. This way?
You must be in the building.
Is it?
Can't get up.
Oh. Okay, so it's not...
Yeah, it says to the left. It's in the building.
Okay.
Building.
So we'll have to go back around. My bad.
Did we pull something?
Because when I looked at the map, it gave me the impression that it was the other way. Or that it was, you know, beyond the wall. Oh. Was that the thing? No. That thing must be Mez. Let's just try to run past it. Oh, there he is. No, that's not it. I don't know, man.
Probably in that
the
tower.
Maybe.
Ahead and above.
Yep. So I guess it's the tower.
Let's do it.
Well, let's not be crazy because there's two right there inside.
There's two on the outside, one in the wall too.
Yeah,
guy right there,
I don't
too.
think we're gonna survive this. I think there's too much to kill. If anything, we're gonna have to take out this caveman guy first.
Now we could pull him to the back corner there. Is there a doorway up there?
I mean, we can try to walk past these guys in the tower and then get up there, but
He's gonna see us though once we get close.
I'm inside the tower now. Yeah,
Seeing Viz though is a name.
yeah, like, we'll try it. If we die, we die. Just be ready to evac, I guess. I'm gonna turn Polar off for now. That way the tank is ready to jump in right away. Man, are you guys behind me? Especially
Yeah.
Soyu.
He's coming down.
Oh,
He's
oh,
here.
Come on, got it.
Alright, I got my defensive up. Oh man, we got lucky. He came alone. The hell? Figured he'd bring friends.
You landed slow on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like it slowed.
Yeah, he slowed. Got healing counter bias on him too, so he should be healing a little bit as well.
He's got some hit points on him though. It's gonna be a long fight. I just hope he doesn't do anything nuts like when he's at half health.
So,
You know? Some of these guys tend to do.
Splits into 2 more.
Right. Or just like summons half a dozen pets. Or he just starts running around and gathering up others.
Running, no snare.
Yeah. And then we'll get half the zone killed and they'll be all annoyed. Bear said, don't give him ideas, Fez. Well, he's down to 55%. Is this hero server? No, it's, yeah. It's Firiona Vi. Okay, I've been thinking about this a lot because I keep calling Fuzzle Color Formula 500. So I just went and did a search on Alla. It actually is called
5,000.
Formula 5000. It's been a sore spot because I keep, for some reason, I don't know. I always wanted to call it 5000. But one day I looked and I could have sworn it said 500. But no, it is indeed 5,000. So I gotta remember that the next time I bring it up, because it's an ongoing joke.
This fight took so long that my Shaman Epic refreshed. So I got to hit it twice. One fight.
Nice. He's down to 18%.
Take the long trudge, no surprises. Fight any day.
Right.
Yep.
He does have some AoEs or something going on here at the end, though. Everybody's taking a little bit of damage. So I guess he did have a little bit of a surprise, but you guys are on the ball. Good job. He's down to 1%. 0%. He's down.
Nice.
Hairy there for a minute there.
Sweet.
Yeah, it was scary at the end there.
The game had to decide what was going to drop, so it paused a bit.
Oh wow, it's a one-hander. Wonder if it's better than what I have. My
It's
one-hander.
Paladin Shadow Knight though.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's got a better ratio, but it's yeah, it's a one-hander for a Paladin Shadow Knight. Ah, poo. It's a pretty nice weapon.
Well, that's a good power source for a tank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 9 hit point regen. Great hit points. Well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'll hit need on the power source, but the rest is just great. If anything is an upgrade to you guys, like if you need some waxing armor, I don't know. Should we go up the rest of the way and see if there's anything there?
Yeah, there's 3 guys.
Oh shit. Down, down, down. How did they not come with him?
Yeah, that would have been bad if they would have aggroed us
Oh,
on
boy,
from
yeah.
above.
That was just a 1 in a million miracle. Honestly. I guess, should we just invis and go back outside and kill other things again?
Go better XP in business.
Yeah, yeah. But
Almost
that was...
got 5% experience on that kill.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we can go back outside.
I mean, that corner could be a single, but then there's going to be a double after that. Looks like somebody was killing here, too.
Yeah. Maybe they were trying to figure out a way to get up there slowly, but I'm sure the things respawn way too quick. So I'm going to say let's just go back to the corner that we were at, because that was pretty awesome. And that way we're out of the hair of those people that are camping that entrance. We'll take our hill.
On the left or right? Left?
Over here, yeah, the east hill, where we were before.
Yeah.
Madre Poker said, I haven't played in years. I want to play again, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Is this a box server? I mean, you can box on the server without getting into much trouble. But as you see, we're a group of people. Nobody's playing alts right now here. But yeah, you can multi-box over here if you want to. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy. But you can also group here if you want to. It looks like people group here more at higher level than, you know. You might not see a whole lot of grouping from level 1 to 100. Unless you got a sweet guild like ours. We're always recruiting, by the way. Shameless plug, shameless plug. I can go back to my two-lander again. Kind of like the look of this axe, but it's not nearly as good as my other one.
I gained party XP, but it didn't give me the percent. It just gave me a blank, like an exclamation point.
Oh, that's weird. It gave me the 0.3 for that one. Oh, for that named, I got 1.859 and 2 AA points.
I got 1.6 for that one. It was good.
But yeah, 1.3, that's great. Ooh, I can hit lessons again. Firiona Vi, yeah. It's a live server. It's, you know, technically a RP server, but no one really RPs that I've met anyway. If they do RP, it's pretty light, not to the point where it could be intrusive. And it's got like a permanent XP bonus on the server. And it's free trade. Which means loot drops that are normally no trade are tradable. I'm going to try to grab this guy, but we might get the ad. Ad. I'm on the tall guy. The blue with the forearms. How does he wash himself? I mean, that's got to be tricky to get under both armpits. You know? I mean, I guess...
deodorant you go through, too.
Yeah. I mean...
The things you occupy your mind with, Fez.
Well, think about it, though, man. I mean, 2 pits are stinky enough. You get 4 of them. Do you really want a hug from him on a hot summer day?
Imagine what he could do when he's really feeling lonely.
Right?
Everything's got to be custom made, too. Like, nothing's off the rack for this guy.
Right. Everything's got to be, you know, proprietary. Unless he just wants to, you know, be like a punk rocker and poke holes in it. You know how, like, the punks used to just cut the sleeves off of their shirts completely and then some. It was just more like a loose-fitting tunic. I don't know if they did that to stay cool or to make sure everybody could smell their stinky pits.
The Merc here? Where is he at? What is he doing?
He's the skelly standing there.
Yeah, but is he... He wasn't aggroing for some reason. I saw it on Soyuz Pet.
Because my pet draws aggro.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much that pet's only purpose. Jack said, "Good evening, guys. I'm sorry I missed tonight. I had St. Patrick's dinner with family." Elohim says hello. Had a nice late night with Youngle, Elwood, and Bixie after stream yesterday. And Jack also said, "Hey, ya hippie." Good job, folks. Let's get this guy over here who's up high.
That hippie?
No, he's actually running down the scaffolding. that's interesting. I kind of just figured he'd jump off. Yep. The phlegm is still exercising its visitation rights. I probably didn't need to broadcast that though. But hey, at least I muted my mic when I had to actually get the phlegm up. Hold on. Trying to get on the server. Can I join the guild starting from scratch here? Yeah, man. You know, all we ask is that you're just polite to everybody and, you know, be a decent human. We get people joining at level 1 all the time. On Wednesday nights, we have our raid, currently level locked at 65, and we're always taking new people to that. So if you get a character up near 65, and then lock them into 65 by turning AA to 100%, you can join our raids. We start those on Wednesday at 8 p.m. every week. And if you're not into raids, we got, you know, people are grouping all the time. Not a whole lot of groups starting from like level 1 to 60 though, but you might get a few people who are, you know, working on an alt or something.
You summon poisons with your pants, Tano?
Yep. Sure
It
do.
sounds funny.
He's got poison in the pants.
Yeah. Some of my poison, my pants poison. It's a little different than saying that there's a party in your pants. There's poison in my pants and you're invited. Okay, this guy's kind of stuck. Oh, never mind. I got him. He was like hiding. I don't want to be killed by those mean people over there. I see him up on that hill. If anybody ends up wanting to go somewhere else for a bit too, let me know. Although I'm kind of cool with getting the steady XP. I might actually turn my lessons back on. Or, I think I've got some potions. Yeah, let's use one of them. They last longer. So, anybody, including the people in the chat, have anything interesting to share?
Y'all cut it kind of short last night, didn't you? On the stream.
Your stream might gimpy at some point.
Yeah, the stream died. It cut itself off. I had to start a new stream, and it was only on YouTube.
Just went off early.
Yeah. No, for some reason, YouTube terminated the stream on its own, or maybe there was just a really brief interruption in my signal, and so YouTube interrupted it. But Twitch is actually better about, like, if the signal's interrupted for like a second, but then it resumes, instead of ending, it will actually reestablish and continue the stream from where you left off. Whereas YouTube, if it's interrupted for a second, it'll just end the stream and you have to start a new one.
Just to let you know that.
No, and that's the sucky part. It doesn't even tell me. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do, like, with that. Like how to get a signal, a light to go off, or a little bell to go ding to say, yeah, the stream stopped. But I don't have anything like that. I guess I just have to have it playing on my phone or something and watch it to see if it stops at some point or something. It's only done it that, one time. So hopefully it's not going to be a regular thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. It don't sound like a regular.
But it is inconvenient. But it might be more of a testament to how good my ISP is, where it doesn't get interrupted very often, as opposed to how good YouTube is, which is to mean not at all, as far as, you know, the streaming part of it. It looks like there's a collection. Yep, another collection in the window. I would be fine if the collections were all lore. So you can only loot one at a time.
Aren't these the ones that open up the
Huh?
aren't these the ones that open up the quests?
The collections? I don't
Remember
think.
that zone we had to collect 3 things to get the missions?
Yeah, I don't think that was a collection though. Was it?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Kinda wish that there were names that spawned here too. That'd be pretty cool. Although they're supposed to be named in that house down there. I don't know if we want to look at that. Maybe I'm just getting antsy and or greedy and I should just shut up and enjoy this. I should probably replace these ribbons with these better augs at some point. Coming. I think it's relatively safe. I'm gonna do a quick AFK. Be right back. Yay! Got back before the fight ended.
And I'm going next.
Alright. Incoming.
This dude's white.
Ha! Dent Shot is my new necro. I don't even know how to join a guild anymore. Well, if you just made a new character, you want to get yourself to Plane of Knowledge. You could do so by opening up your inventory, clicking on Alt Advancement, and under Special, scroll down, where you'll see Throne of Heroes. You could turn that into a macro, into a hot button, stick it, you know, on your hotbar, click that, and it'll teleport you to the guild lobby. From the guild lobby, it's just one zone away to Plane of Knowledge. And that's where most of our guys are that can send you an invite. Oh, there's a guy up there. Incoming.
Two.
Oops, add. My bad. I got too close. Yeah, and we usually have somebody hanging out near the small bank that can send invites to people. But if you don't know where that is, you could just get in the chat here and tell us where you're at in Plane of Knowledge, and we'll try to figure it out.
You could just have somebody meet him at the lobby door.
Right. Or, yeah, since we know that their character's name, we don't even need visual line of sight. You just type in the name and say guild invite
There you go.
once they're in the zone. Why does he keep turning around? There we go. So yeah, anybody out there watching, this is a great time right now to get back into Everquest because there's, as you can see here, experience with a bonus. So we're getting bonus XP. I just got ported somewhere. Incoming.
I thought you were talking about yourself.
Oh no, that was reading the chat. Someone said I just
using
got
that using that hammer again.
right. That would have been funny. I probably would have worded it differently if it was the hammer. I'd been like, "Oh crap, guys, I'm in over there."
I'm going AK real quick.
All right. Probably would have just said, "Hold pulls. Try not to die." It is kind of funny. There's been times when I really could have used that thing to port me out of a situation, and instead it let me die. And then a couple of times where I had it on by mistake, and the very first hit, I get ported. Just got ported somewhere. Guild lobby. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that thing does. The Throne of Heroes ports you to guild lobby. And then from the guild lobby, you can go to Plane of Knowledge. And Plane of Knowledge, you know, that's where you can buy spells and all that kind of good stuff.
He may or may not have his Bree walls. Probably not.
Right. I think some of the
My
zones,
knowledge maybe, but I don't know if the guild lobby is.
right, some of those zones might be mapped out. Like knowledge, and I would assume lobby would be mapped out, but maybe not. And yeah, if you need to get the maps, like to be able to find your way around, you can go to download all Brewall's maps, or just do a Google for Brewall's maps, and then it'll take you to a page that shows you how to install it and all that stuff. They help a lot. You know, as you see, everything's perfectly mapped out. I wonder who makes the maps, and if they use some kind of a software to make them, or if they mapped it out by hand. If so, wow, that's tedious. Thank you for doing it so we don't have to. I used to try to map zones before I knew you could download them. Like for myself. It was awful.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fez, did you get any bad weather from those storms?
Some, but nothing severe. I mean, you know, I drove in the rain a little bit.
We had 70-mile-an-hour winds here. We had 2 tornadoes touch down close.
I live in a pretty sturdy brick building, so whatever the hell is going on outside, I usually don't hardly even hear it over the screams of my neighbors and their dogs and stuff, and my box fan that I have to have running 24/7 to drown out the noise of everybody else. So yeah, I'm pretty good at not knowing what the hell's going on.
I thought for sure we had sirens going off. We had 2 or 3 tornadoes around us.
I'm glad you're okay.
Me too, man. It was like 10, 11 o'clock at night, and I was like, had my shoes on in case something happened and everything.
Yeah. Well, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, you don't want to be like John McClane and caught in a bad situation without any shoes. You might have to run through some broken glass.
Right.
Because Hans, he don't play around. Huh? I'm sorry. What'd you say? Mad Ray said, I first played 2 weeks from the release of EQ and I'm in POK. And his character's name is Dent Shot. I think someone is there, but if not, I can log someone on. What is this? Oh, a purity stone. 35. Oh, looks like I got an ad. Yeah, there's one of the caveman looking guys. How many of you remember Captain Caveman?
Yep.
Yeah.
What was that, a cartoon or something?
Yeah. He was kind of like a caveman superhero. And I think he sort of, his universe was parallel to the Flintstones.
Captain Caveman.
Yep. Well, I sent Dent Shot a guild invite, and he says he's now in the guild, so congrats and welcome. Pulling, incoming.
Wait, we got
Oh shit, that's right. I'm sorry. If you could just keep him mezzed. Yeah, if you could just keep the caveman mezzed, that was my bad. I'm here multitasking and I end up doing stupid things. At least I'm not hitting Rampage and waking up the mez.
and then asking who did it.
Yeah. Who woke up the mez?
Make sure you assist.
Yeah. Step into my office. You're fucking fired. Yeah, no. I'm glad we figured out that I was the culprit all along.
I'm glad you figured out you were the culprit.
It's always me. I don't know. I think when I'm the one playing the enchanter though, that it's usually not me. But anytime I'm playing something else, yeah, it ends up being me for some
I
reason.
feel so worthless. You guys don't need me.
Hey, when I'm the enchanter though, you guys are breaking mez a lot. It does get a little frustrating. There's some fool hanging out in a small bank with this stupid flying crap, and he's blocking, you know, being able to click on the banker, and it makes you wonder if he's doing it on purpose. I don't suppose I could target his ass and use my shrink ring to shrink it.
No, it's got to be in the group.
Yeah. I don't know why people do stuff like that. It's really obnoxious. You guys have seen that thing, right?
I told you they're just waiting for you to trade them a stack of 1,000 pelts or something.
I had not
some-
noticed. Yeah, that could be, I guess.
I've been standing at the parcel vendor and somebody tried to give me a stack of 1,000.
And yeah, and welcome to the guild, man.
Welcome to the guild.
Like I said, I don't know if you're interested, but Wednesdays we have like a big raid group. You just gotta be, you know, up near 65 to join it. But you could do that in about a week here on FV. Unless you'd like to take your time, in which case, you know, do that. Enjoy the low levels. Because the game becomes a completely different beast after 85.
Oh, I guess I could put my auras back up.
Speaking of, I don't even have my champions aura up. Let me put that on. Here we go. FP? I don't know what that means.
Replay.
Oh. Yeah, if you're free to play, you can't do the raids. Just because you can't, it's a game mechanic. They won't let you in the instance raid zones if you're free to play. But you can be free to play, you know, and do anything else. Oh, have all access. Okay, so I wasn't sure what you meant by FP. Well, all access, yeah, then you have access to everything. That's great.
Come on up here a little bit, Blubber. Get my aura.
And you don't want me having to sit here and try to guess what FP means, because I'm probably going to say something weird and inappropriate.
Report.
Huh? I thought you said FP. Oh no. I did not say FP. I don't think I don't know. Rogue said, I just looked, hippie. I went out to drive a little bit and calm down some. I responded to your message. I'm not sure what that meant. Did I miss something? Finks 5000 said, I have a mage level locked at 65 if you need more for your raid group. She has 0 flags.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome, especially you're already at 65 and all that. If you're in POK, you can get a guild invite and meet us at the corner where we usually hang out at. You know, at about 7:45 on Wednesday, Eastern time.
I'm pretty sure Hippie's planning on doing more flag runs.
Yeah, or New York City time. And yeah, we're probably gonna have more flag runs. I was about a message. Hippie sent me, no big deal. Okay.
You know, you really don't need those flags. I mean, it's good to be fully timed flag, but I think you can get in the elemental at 65.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Hippie's the one to talk to about flags and raids in general.
I don't care because I don't do it. But
I'm
I've already done it on Yelp, so
I'm more along for the ride because I don't know that much about raids. That's why he's our raid leader. I was more of a solo player for a long time back in the day.
you're talking to Chad. I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I could talk to you if you want, Yunkel. How you doing?
You can talk to me all you want. That don't mean I'm gonna listen to you.
But yeah, Hippie's the one to talk to about flags. I don't know much about him. It looks like it gets a little confused about which way to run up and down. Oh, wow. He left that zigzag just in time before that other one spawned right there.
Saw that.
Yeah. It's a little bit of luck. I'm gonna get close to 120 soon, man. Oh, no, no! Shit. Well, we're gonna get 2. I'm sorry. I'm gonna switch to the tall guy. On the tall guy. How do I attack? There's a lot of ways. One is if you look at your little actions window and you click on the 2 little crossed swords, you can click on the little melee attack button to turn it on. You can make yourself a macro if you go here under socials and you find yourself a blank one. Right click on a blank button and you can type the word attack here, and then here you could type /attack on and, you know, turn on auto attack that way. And then there's a default button for it but I've never used it. I think it used to be A, but that was always a really bad idea because I would often get killed by guards when I was trying to talk to NPCs for quests, and I would type something out and hit the A button and end up turning on auto attack and getting killed.
It's usually on that actions box you got there, but you got to turn it to the wrong page.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we want this guy. But yeah, that's a couple of ways to turn on attack. No, don't press Q. Q is to quit the game.
I use Q for auto attack.
Nice try.
Didn't Q auto run?
Well, I know slash Q and enter will make you quit the game. Oh, so Muldran said it's auto attack for me. Yeah, I never have it as auto attack. Again, I think for me it was it's my my 0 on my number pad is auto attack. Either that or I usually have it as my first macro and I have several other commands in there with it.
Yeah, but what is it default though?
I don't know.
Oh, that's probably what he's gonna have.
It could be Q or it could be A. I think it used to be A, like way back in the day. But I don't know, it could have changed. Default on PC? That could be. Okay, thank you, Muldran. I thought you were just trying to be funny. Like so many people used to be like, yeah, press /Q. And it was, you know, to quit the game. And you see half of the people in the zone go link dead. Nope. Okay, my bad. Yeah, people would often say /Q for so many things, and people would fall for it all the time. It was kind of funny, you know, harmless enough. Especially because usually when I heard that, it was in the newbie zone. Incoming. I wish I would have paid attention to how much XP I had at the beginning of this. It's 68% now. Didn't the XP potions used to last for 4 hours?
Yeah,
Why are they only for 30 minutes now?
they still last 4 hours.
That's not mine.
I put one on there just a little. I still got 3 hours.
Huh. Oh, I got 2 different kinds.
Maybe they changed it or something.
No, there's 2 different kinds. Okay, there's Potion of Adventure, and that gives you 50% XP for 30 minutes. And then there's Bottle of Adventure, and that gives 25% for 4 hours. Okay, I see, I see. I was ready to get all nuts. I'm like, hey, I got ripped off. Um, yeah, and if you need a little bit of help, like tips and stuff, with after being away for so long, I've got a video on my channel called Tips and Tricks for New and Returning Players. You can check that out. It's got like a few easy to do quests and stuff. One of them gives you like a free 50% weight reduction bag. Also check /claim, and you might be able to claim some free things for your character. I don't know how old your account is. If it's a brand new account or if it's one you had for a long time. If it's one you used to have for a long time, if you type /claim, enter, you'll see a bunch of stuff like this that you can claim. Like the Goblet of Adventure, the Dreamweave satchels, those are 100% weight reduction bags. If you got something like the Verdant Hedgerow Leaf, that's a mount that, you know, also gives you a hit point and mana buff. Things like the Wailing Contract and the Discordant Contract, that gives you access to some unique mercenaries. And so on. Rogue said, Fez, you were at 46.446 when you started tonight. Thank you, Rogue! I'm glad someone's paying attention. Thank you.
Rogue is on it, boy.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have gone back to the beginning of my stream to look, but I really appreciate that. That's awesome. So if I was at 46% and I'm at 70% now, that's not bad. Because XP goes slow at this level. I might be 120 by the end of the night. That's what I did. Hopped on YouTube and looked. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good thing I look at my inventory often. Yeah, and anybody looking to join our raid force this week with the XP bonus, yeah, you'll end up getting to that 65 in just probably a couple of days. Especially if you're playing aggressively. Incoming. What is this thing supposed to be anyway? It's like a green jade cat? Incoming. Finks said, in my humble opinion, those giveaways were both pretty ugly, but can't argue with free, I guess. Some were, yeah, the giveaways for today were pretty bad. I really liked these dragon ones from last year. These were super cute. The scaled verdant scaled hatchling, and then there was the onyx scaled hatchling. You know, and then we had some of these things that were useful, like the Northern Outlook device that takes you to North Row, and the broken spear that takes you to Ill Omen. Those are nice. Ooh, there's another one. Some of these just kind of hide in the boards. There were a few augmentations that looked pretty cool too. Like I forgot what they call them. Like an overlay for the weapon or armor and stuff. I kind of like the glasses one. Those look kind of cool. Except I didn't want to have to pay to unlock the armor aug. Ornaments, yes, thank you. Yeah, the armor ornaments or appearance ornamentation, to unlock that feature, I feel like it's way too expensive. And it's per character, man. It's nuts. It should be per account. At that price, it should be per account. Or just make it like just 100 or 200 if you want to make it per character. But it's like, what, 1,500 or something, isn't it? Incoming. Right? Yeah, I think they should give it away. Or make it cheaper, make it more affordable, because more people might buy the ornamentations. But no, they don't. Honestly, I prefer the illusions, because if you look, the illusions are 200 Daybreak tokens. They're so much cheaper. Oh, that's actually for the pets. But yeah, oh, so the player illusions are 750, which is still cheaper than the thing for that armor.
much of a pause should I put between my casts or my at macros?
The pause is related to the cast time of your spell, and then the global cooldown. But on average, if I'm just winging it, I go about 45 seconds or 45, just 40, whatever, because I know it's not actually in seconds. So I usually just type / pause space 45 comma, cast.
Yeah, I'm no pro. I run 35. I do 35 on mine, but I don't know if that's shaman. Like, I'm not a people. I know people that can calculate it down to the second, with their cast time and their buffs. But
Right.
I run 35, and I'm fine with those. I don't miss any spells.
Yeah, sometimes I'll have to go and look, and at lower levels there's some spells where either the cast time or the global cooldown are a lot longer, so I have to extend the time on it a little bit. And sometimes with like an enchanter, if it's for the Tosh spell, that's usually really fast, so you could do it, pause 26 or something like that, and it can usually kind of work, or 28.
If you're targeting, do you need to have a pause on the first action, on the first line? Do you usually have a pause built in or not?
It depends what's the command for.
Like to activate Tosh, to Tash, to activate the Alt AA for it.
First line should be just cast the spell first.
Well, no, it really all depends, because there's some delays. Like, I don't know all the information for the question that you're asking, because you might have like your assist key /
I want to cast 3 spells with 1 button.
Yeah.
So my top line is a cast, then a pause, then a cast, then a pause, and a cast.
Well, you could put your pause and your cast on the same line, right?
Yeah, you can cast 5 spells. That's what I do with
I'm
one
switching
of my
to the tall guy. I'm on the tall guy, everybody. I'm dead. Wow, I'm not dead. Thank you. I got my defensive up. That was nuts. So yeah, you could do, here, I'll open up a macro to test it. So you could type / pause.
I got it.
45 comma / cast 1. Like that. And then, because it will actually cast the spell before the pause, even though the pause is written first on there. So then your next line can be, again, / pause 45 or 26 or whatever you need, comma, cast 2, and so on. The only time you don't need a pause is for the very last spell, because you're done. So that one doesn't need a pause. Another thing that I'll do is I might do like / pause 4 comma / assist main. And the reason for that is the assist command is a little bit slow. So like a little 4-second pause is great, especially if you go with the next line / pet Q attack. Actually, I would have a pause before that too. / pause 4 comma, yeah, pause 4 comma / pet Q attack. That'll send your pet in with a little pause to make sure the next command goes off without a problem. Just because when I don't have those pauses in there, even those really brief ones, I've had problems where all my commands didn't trigger.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if it's required on the first line. I actually have it on my first line of everything, so I'll do the pause and then I will do the activator, spellcast, whatever. So I have a pause on all 5 lines and 5 spells in one button, and it starts with Malo.
Yeah, and then another one I usually have after pet Q attack, I'll have pet Q swarm. So that way, if I've got like the swarm pets, which can include even the enchanter's little swarm of buddies that they could summon that does all the aggro. If they're still alive after a fight, you could direct them to fight someone else with that pet Q swarm. Oops, I wrote A swarm instead of Q swarm. Yeah, Q swarm. And the difference between pet attack and pet Q attack is when you have that Q in front of the word attack, it lines them up. So your pet's already on a monster. And if you say pet attack monster B, it might stop attacking monster A to go to monster B. But if you say pet Q attack monster B, it will continue to attack monster A until it's defeated, and then it will be going to monster B because it's in the queue. It's in line.
Oh, thanks for that clarification, Phoenix. I didn't know that the action on the line is in reverse, so it'll cast and then pause afterwards.
You guys are getting kind of close to that one mob up there.
Yeah, well, we'll pull back a little bit after this drops. Incoming. Yeah, you can also use X-Tar. X-Tar is a more... Oh, there's an ad. Is a more immediate thing. But usually you also... If you're using Extended Target 1 command, you'll want to go to your Extended Target and right-click and make sure you have Group Assist Target set to that, to number 1. So that way...
Hey, I'm doing good right now. I just got to
right.
cast 3 spells with one button, so...
Nice. Yeah, I do that a lot with a lot of my stuff. I've got a nuke button on my enchanter that what it does when I hit it, it will cast my 2 dots, and then it will alternate 2 nukes, like one right after the other. So it'll cast Gem 5, Gem 6, and then back to Gem 5 again. Because the cooldown will have been completed.
Yeah, I need to learn my beast spell timers better so that I can make them, because I'm still doing all of them manually. So it's like 4 or 5 spell gems every time manually.
So, but this is sort of like what my macro would look like on my mage. If I'm using him to assist.
Short AFK if I can.
Alright. Yeah, no problem. We got a shaman to help with heals. And sometimes I'll have like / pause 45. Or 45 is just my go-to number. It doesn't have to be 45. You can time it better. And then like that, you know, cast 1 and then cast 2. And then I might name that button assist because it has the assist command on it. And yeah, like Finks was saying, you could either do assist main, which is excellent because it works in all scenarios, you could type in assist the tank's name or the main assist name like antipathy, or instead of the assist command, you could do / xtar 1, and that just means and then you don't even need the pause if you're doing xtar 1 because it's instant, and you're just going to automatically target extended target slot 1 and then do all your actions. So anyway, right, pulling another. Yeah, rogue. Yeah, exactly. You always add a little extra time because there's also like a global cooldown after every spell.
Alright, back.
Xtar 6? When do you use Xtar 6? I mean, that's only if you have something set like the 6th extended target slot as, you know, your main assist or something. Mad Ray said level 3. Congrats, Mad Ray. And welcome back. Yeah, this is like creating hotkeys and macros, lesson 101. Oh, we got an ad. I'm waiting for the tall one up there, though. They're still hanging out up there. I'm on the tall one. It's just a personal preference. I leave the first several extra slots auto for mobs coming in. Yeah, I always set mine at the top. But again, that's all personal preference. It's whatever tickles your pickle.
How about a feather?
You know, whatever.
So what happened with that last one, Fez, is you were targeting that mob to pull it, and I was in the middle of my sequence. I switched to your target. And once you start that sequence, you know, you can't, the only way you can stop it is to sit. So that's when that second dot hit it. That's why I pulled it for us, that extra ad.
Oh, okay. There is one way that I've seen that'll sort of stop a sequence. I mean, sure, once you start casting,
Move, yeah.
the only way to interrupt is to sit, but or move back and forth, which I do sometimes. But if you want to stop the timers, the pause timers in your macro, right-click on that button, and it seems to stop the timers.
So if you put it in edit mode, it won't activate the timer.
Right, so if you right-click on your macro to open up the window, it stops it. At least that's been my observation. I don't want to say that for 100% fact, but each time I've tried it, it's done what I thought it would do. Oh, we got another page here. Another collectible. Incoming.
This is a lot better than having to click all those dang buttons.
Huge time saver. And it keeps that consistency so you don't miss one.
Oh, as far as doing AAs and stuff, you don't have to stop to do AAs. You got auto grant. Yeah, he's got all access, so he could just hit auto grant. So if you open up your inventory, you go to your AA window, be sure to check this box that says auto grant enabled. So when you hit 51, you're automatically granted all the AAs that you're able to get at level 51. And then you hit, 55, you'll automatically get all the AAs you get for 55, and so on. The only thing you don't get automatically are your trade skill AAs. So you might want to save up a few if you want to do like blacksmithing, brewing, fletching, and so on. But once you hit 115, you have to start buying your AAs again. Like you see I'm 118, I have to start purchasing abilities. We're going to get 2 ads. Or we're going to get 1 ad. I'm going to pull one, get an ad. Good job. Now if you do want to join the raid group, once you hit 65 and you get about halfway in, or maybe a little more, halfway, 75% in, whatever, you'll want to go to AA and go 100% to AA. That way you'll stay locked at 65, but that's only if you want to join our level 65 raid group. Some folks make, one character to play in the raid group, and then they'll have other characters that just keep leveling up. All right.
I hoped you pulled. I should have dotted him and he would have ran up there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull him
Just
back
to the
a little so the skeleton jumps in. It's like everybody keeps attacking him way too soon. We want to be at the top of the hill. We're getting way too close. Things are going to pop. They're going to aggro us.
Might be able to try and pull him back if we want to move back. I think I can drag the mark back.
Everybody pull back a little bit. We don't need to be that close. Ah, jeez. With the pets and everything. Everybody's intentionally trying to make this harder. Well, after he dies, we'll back up and try to stay closer to the top of the hill. Don't see the auto grant, found it. Yeah, it's pretty easy. It's hard to miss. It's just right there at the top.
I don't think really many of us push. Is it me pushing? Is it the shaman pushing? Because I'm not running a pet to push him.
What do you mean?
Like, it seems like he's getting like the mob is. We move him further down the hill.
No, it's because
No.
everybody runs up to attack it, like, more and more each time. Like, everybody's been slowly creeping down the hill.
Let's open up that runway for you to pull.
Yeah. Like, you know, everybody back up here. We have a little more room. And then that way it gives me more pull room, and that way, you know, just we probably won't get ads as much if we pull it back to here.
Got about 19 minutes on cleric buff and about 40 minutes left on shaman buffs. Only getting that exclamation point on my XP. This character doesn't have the last expansion on this account, so capped at 120,
Oh, really?
which is disappointing.
Oh, does that mean I'm gonna have to get the expansion if I want to get up past 120? Or, yeah.
I mean, that's what it seems to be. That
You gotta have the expansion to get above 120.
I forgot that Lorian's song raised the cap, so yeah, you have to have whatever expansion raises the cap, you have to have it.
So it's Lorian song.
Yeah, for 125.
Did we get Lorian's song for free though recently, or no?
No.
No, not yet.
You don't have the last two expansions.
Yeah, you'll always be missing the last two if you don't buy them.
Right. Well, since this character is so close, it might be the next character. Oh, we got an ad. The next character that I buy it on.
That's my issue. I'm so close to 120, but with my current situation, I can't get the expansion.
I'm sorry, man.
So I might have to drop out once I hit 120, so it's no
No,
worries.
you don't have to drop out.
120 can group 125s all day, you'll be fine.
Yeah. You just get a shit ton of AAs.
Yeah, lots of AAs. That's what I'm doing now. I've racked up over 100 with you guys. Since I've capped in that. I think the first 15 minutes I hit the level cap. But over 100 AAs, not bad.
What's the cap on the AAs?
I believe it's unlimited if you're all access. So you max
how
out.
many- yeah. How many can you get?
It's free to play. I think it's what, just 250 or something.
I have a silver account, so I think it was like 2,500 maybe. I don't know.
I think silver's like 1,000, because my account used to be
Maybe it
silver when I
is.
first
Yeah.
started.
Maybe it is.
1,000 is nothing.
Nah, nothing. No, not when you auto grant with 5,200.
Yeah.
No, Finks, we're not
She's
talking
thousand.
about. Finks is saying 500 bank before you have to, or 250 bank before you have to spend them. No, we're talking about what the max is that you can, you get if you're like free to play or silver, because you can't get more than I think 250 if you're free to play. Like period. That's like spent points, right?
Yep.
Well, I was wondering what you could get before you actually spent them. So I guess it's 250, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah. I thought it was like your level plus something else or something, but
1.5 times your level max for how many points you can save up. Is that what you're talking?
yeah, I don't know. Everybody says something different, it seems.
So right now I got what? 20 25 unspent right now. So I'm just curious how high that could go.
I thought your unspent was double your level, so 250 was unspent at max level.
Oh yeah, so maybe it is double your level. Cause yeah, 250 would be. Or it's times 100. Or times 10. I don't know. I don't. It's math.
The dreaded numbers.
Yeah, incoming. It looks funny when he's stunned. He's just kind of like, die. Yeah, 250 free to play, 1,000 for silver, and gold is unlimited. They're just trying to fix the wall, and we're here. Just
We're not wrecking the
interrupting them.
walls.
Yeah.
We're not wrecking the wall, though.
Yeah, but we're wrecking them. They're just construction workers and we're giving them a hard time.
It must be a high sought-after job, though, because there's an unlimited supply of them.
Right.
I mean, they're paying high in those pelts, you know? I mean,
Yeah.
high value right there. Making some real money. That guy's just trying to get that other pauldron done. He's like, 2 more weeks of work and I'll get a second pauldron. I'll have both shoulders covered. And then we show up.
Yeah, they're trying to feed their little caveman kids at home. Here come the adventurers. Hey, let's go kick that thing's ass. Maybe it's got some sweet loot on it. And all he's got on him is his outdoor reclamation order. Escape.
You turn me into. I'm hideous. I'm hideous.
You're the herald of Druzel Row.
Guys with your damn shrink.
I didn't shrink nobody.
Yeah, right.
I
It
didn't.
was me. I know it was me. Probably I'm the guilty party. I'm a big, string.
Like, shrink is awesome when you're indoors, but outdoors it's kind of weird.
I'm used to playing in gnome. That is where I'm most comfortable, lowest to the ground.
I forget, I play Gnome too, but sometimes it's okay to be tall, especially when I'm being the tank.
Tank, yes, I agree with you. That's why Aggie, I'll turn into a human sometimes because I'm like, I'm too low. It's when there's a big crowd.
You coming? Oh, you've got one of your little sticks over there. Your little aura stick. I don't know whose that is. It might be the Enchanters?
No, it's not mine. I got my other auras up. I wish you could lay it stick down and still have 2 auras up, but
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
I would have sticks everywhere.
Yep. Anyone ever done the Brew Day quest with or in Crescent Reach?
The only thing I've ever done is the drunken gnome race. That's it. That was
I
years ago.
definitely want to try to do the Stein quest. Yeah, see right here. There's this thing. It's for an aura, I believe.
Is that the healing thing? Healing totem?
I'm not sure what that one does, but I thought that was the Enchanter's aura stick.
Nope.
Could be wrong.
Shamans.
Sure.
Gotta be, because it ain't mine.
Probably is mine, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, you might want to turn it off and turn it back on up here. 'Cause it's all the way down there where we were before. But yeah, I want to do the Drunken Stein quest for a few of my other guys that don't have one. That thing has been so useful.
So you want to do it like 100 times?
Maybe not 100 times, but you know, just for the characters that I actually play and stuff. I mean, last year Joby-Wan did it like probably 1,000 times, because he sent one to every character in the guild.
Yeah, you can send me like 3 of them.
Yeah. So he sent one to just every alt I had that was actually in the guild. I was like, dude, you are amazing.
Oh, the tank died.
What? Really?
Oops.
How'd
How
that
did he
happen?
die?
I don't know.
Holy crap, I wasn't paying attention either, sorry. Dang.
Yeah, I think I was too busy nuking.
Well,
Sorry
I
about that,
could
guys.
continue pulling, or we can wait for the tank to come back.
Yeah,
How
you
much-
can tank.
Yeah, how much time left on that tank?
4:30.
It just died.
Alright.
Like right at the end.
I wouldn't have even noticed if I didn't hear it like a skeleton dying, you know.
Yeah, alright, I'll pull. And I'll tank for a bit.
Good thing this one's blue.
I don't know if I'd be pulling something that was yellow to try to tank it alone. I got my defensive up. I should be pretty good. No, I'm still taking an ass ton of damage. Man. These guys do hit hard. Wow, it seems like it takes a lot longer to kill him without that other tank.
And it's 12 seconds.
Is he back up?
40 seconds.
Alright. Wonder if I should pull one more or just wait for him. It's less than a minute and I could use a really quick AFK. I will be right back, guys. AFK if you need to. Alright, I am back. Still not up.
He's AFK, I think.
Okay. There it is. Well, it won't have cleric buffs again unless we want to drop somebody again for it. Yeah, my cleric buff's got 4 minutes left. So
I can drop this time.
Okay. I'll pull out my Merc for a sec. Yeah, if you want to pull out your own cleric merc for a sec there, so you to get yourself some cleric buffs. Click off your cleric buffs if you want fresh cleric buffs. As soon as it looks like the cleric stops casting, I'll turn it off. It looks like they're still going. Everybody feel like they're all buffed? Looks like the cleric's about done. Alright. Re-inviting Soyu. We're ready to go?
I'm ready.
Alright. Pulling. Hopefully I get this one alone. It's one of the tall ones.
Now there's two of those auras on the ground. I don't know what spell was making them lay there, but
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was the enchanter one, because, you know, I thought I saw something just like that on my enchanter. Because there's like, sometimes you have like two of the same aura, but one of them you could just cast on the floor, and one of them you cast on yourself. Mad Ray said I have a hand mount. Well, that's cool. I do not have one of those, but I'm not upset about it because I don't really like the weird hand mount. I find it a little creepy. But I think you
the
said you made
chains
a
on it.
yeah. I think they said they made a necromancer too, so that's pretty fitting actually for a necro. Something good and creepy. I have a gnome necro. And I wanted to find sort of an appropriate mount, but I didn't have anything like good in claims. So I think what I ended up just going for was the tarantula looking one. That you could just buy from the Daybreak store. Yeah, it's a spider. Which they look pretty creepy. This one is the absolute ugliest of all the mounts. That stupid steam powered backpack. And it's not the cool one that looks like a copter. It's the really lame looking jetpack that looks like a 10-year-old designed it. The wargs aren't bad, and I like the wolves. Incoming. Looks like might have 2. Yep. I've got courageous defense up. I wasn't sure if they'd be hitting me a lot. Yeah, I really like the wolves for gnomes, halflings, and wood elves. They look great on the wood elves too, because the wood elves are pretty small. They're fine on dark elves too. Maybe the wolves would look weird on an ogre or a troll though, or a barbarian. I could see a barbarian riding a polar bear though.
Hey,
What?
Try this. I try to move out of the way. I try to pull out. It's got a big area. Sorry. Waited until Fez left, though.
Got an ad. My bad. At least my courageous defense is still up. Wow, that lasts a long time. I also like the drog mounts, kinda.
I remember the drums getting that was like one of the first mounts, wasn't it? That they were offering us was
The drog?
Yeah, the drogs.
The big lizard things? Well, the first ones were the horses that you could get from Luckland expansion.
Right. Oh yeah,
They
but
came
like
out with
outside of
Luckland.
that.
Yeah, and then after that, there were the drogs. They came out with Yakesha. And they came out the same time as the Froglocks with the Legacy of Yakesha. And on, on that pirate island.
I didn't dislike that expansion, but I didn't do a lot of exploring in it. We did the raids, but Just something weird about that whole expansion. Hates Fury and all that stuff.
Why so?
I don't know. I something about the expansion just really didn't appeal to me. I still don't like going in there. That's why. That's probably why I don't like Gribbles, because I have to go through that zone.
Did you not like the large troll pirate ladies with their swinging boob physics?
Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. It could,
The boob
maybe that was the
physics
turn off.
on there was off the hook. They would swing at you, and you'd see these giant floppies coming at your head. It was crazy. I was like, go ahead with your bad self, Sony Online Entertainment. I didn't know you had it in you.
It really did go with the
wacky,
models, didn't they?
yeah, wacky boob physics. It was just so crazy. I remember playing with a few people, and they were like, I kind of like these. I'm like, what? That's a troll. No. You're a weird individual.
You know it's going to be warty. You know it's going to be all warty.
Right. Maldran asking, trying to decide which character to use my free 100 heroic reward on. Is soloing at all viable at that level? No. I mean...
Depends on what class.
Yeah, I guess if you want to play a necromancer, you might survive. But you gotta remember, a lot of things are gonna summon you.
Did you run around as a paladin or something? Warrior with a mercenary healer? Do stuff at 100? I don't know.
You might be able to, like with a ranger, because they're pretty severe at that level. You get yourself a good tank mercenary, and you just hit things with arrows and use the ranger to help heal the tank. You might survive.
Headshot.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the headshots and all that. You might do okay. I don't know, man. I don't solo anything after like 75 or, you know.
You don't need to now that you're a big YouTuber.
Right. I got all these nice people to group with. You're welcome to join our guild if you're here on FV, man. You'll probably find at least 1 or 2 people willing to group now and then, and you can fill out the rest of it with some mercs. Which is what we do a lot of times. Yeah, like a necro, shaman. I don't know about druids. How does anybody out there solo a druid at that level? I would just be worried that I would get summoned, because these things summon a lot. Like everything summons.
I started having a real hard time around House of Fool.
Yeah.
Soloing.
Yeah, it's pretty slow going at 85-90 for the Beast Lord. When I was soloing, like, it's pretty slow. I mean, it can be done, but...
I mean, even as a mage, I tried running around House of Thul with my mage when he was lower level. And I had a hard time. Like, I encountered that stupid undead frog who is a named and summon like 6 pets or minions or whatever to attack you, and he kicked my ass. You know, I was like 85, 86, whatever, and you know, he slapped the gnome out of me. And you know, I had a pet, I had a merc. I might have even been 2-boxing and had the enchanter too, but once once the mage dies and his pet's gone, you're pretty much over.
Now fest 4 boxes.
Sometimes. That's usually because I want to get like a couple of characters up higher level. I guess you saw me playing earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I had my gnomes out.
One of your characters leveled up. We had a couple people said grats, and
Oh, I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't always see it in the chat, because remember, my windows are all tabbed.
yeah, and you got your hits been spamming by.
Yep.
That's why you make another like little smaller window just for hits.
Well, you know, it just depends on what I want to look at the time. The nice thing about having a tab just for the guild chat is that when I do switch over to it, I'll see it. But I don't always think to switch over to it, especially when I'm just messing around and playing alone. I mean, yeah, if you want to make a level 100 just so you can run around and farm stuff for your lower level guys, you could go either Necro or Mage, because, you know, the Mage pets at that level are pretty serious. And if you're running, you know, taking that level 100 and down to level 85 areas, like House of Thule, they're going to do good.
I wouldn't discount the Ranger just for the track ability. Especially if you're going to be using it to be farming mobs, I would look at something
Right.
with track.
Well, yeah, you could do it with, if you want tracking.
Plus they can harmonize stuff too, right?
Yeah, you can if you need to. Lower level, especially if it's lower level, if you're farming anything below 85, yeah. But you got Necro Feign Dead, so you just as, I mean, even if you can't method, you can just run by it.
I think said only animals. That's not entirely true. I mean, it might be at higher levels, but I do know that Harmony, it only worked outside, but it did work on anybody. And then you had, later on, you had Harmony of Nature, but I don't know at what level that stops working. I do know it's not all that high, though.
I will say the one thing about the 100 when I tested it is that if you don't like what you make, you can just delete that character and make a different character with that same character.
The free ones you don't get another one.
I just tested it earlier today.
Did you?
Yep. That was my fear, because it'll give you a message and it'll tell you that if you delete this character, you will not be able to reclaim it. Because I've had that happen before, but this one, I accidentally, because I made a 100 Ranger and I accidentally made a Druid because I didn't move the selector over, and I deleted it and remade it. You can test
You
it.
didn't have 2 free characters like
The account was
Fez had?
silver. No, the account was silver, and I just activated it to gold today. So there was no heroics left over on that character.
Yeah, because it would suck to, like, lose it.
It gives you a special message. It says, if you delete this character, you will not be able to reclaim it when you try and delete it.
So, what happened when you deleted yours today? It didn't do that message?
Nope, it just deleted it, and then I went to look at the heroic list, and it was back to a level 100 sitting in the account.
Huh. Interesting. And Muldran said, "Oh man, that's good to hear." Yeah, hopefully, if
Pay attention to the message. If you get a
Yeah.
message that tells you you will not be able to claim, then I would say no. But I tested it earlier. Maybe because the account was silver. I mean, was gold. I don't know. It was all access. Maybe it doesn't work for the silvers.
maybe that's it too. Maybe if you go silver, it doesn't let you do it again. But maybe if it's gold, it lets you. Who knows? But it could also be because I don't know. Is it just that it's currently giving out the free ones? So maybe if you delete it when it's still going on, it'll give you a new free one. But if it's after, it might not.
I thought the anniversary ones were a little bit different in that free heroic. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. So what, has anybody bought the ones from the Daybreak store? Have you ever bought those, Fez? How do those work? Can you delete them and reuse them?
I have no idea because I've never bought one and then deleted it. Like I never wanted to, because they're some of my primary characters that I had, made level 85 with the intention that they were going to feed any alts that I made,
I know I've got a silver account with 2 heroic 85s on it, but I don't think the silver accounts, did they get the free 100 heroic too? Or was it just the all access?
I think you had to be all access gold to get the free stuff.
Well, you didn't have to do it the first day. It's today's official first day, right? Because I activated 2-day with a chrono on a silver account, and I logged off and relogged back in, and I got all the items plus the heroic.
Yeah, I'm for sure gonna get an ad, guys. 'Cause there's 2 right next to each other, incoming 2.
There's not a tall one, Fez. Which one? Which one?
I'm on the right one.
Just teasing.
For some reason, you guys like rooted him or something.
I didn't touch him. It wasn't me.
I mezzed him.
Oh, all right. Well, let me dot one.
He's not mez. Somebody rooted this guy. Beam of Slumber root.
That Beam of Slumber is an enchanter.
Yeah, so he was rooted.
Well, just shoot arrows at him.
Yeah, how come it's not? He's not breaking.
I'll break it.
You break it, you bought it. Don't send pets after it. You're just gonna get killed.
Well, you can run up and kill it. I mean, the other one's mezzed.
Alright. I just want to make sure. Where's our tank? Is our tank fighting it? Okay.
Yeah. I hit the button a little too early. I didn't want them both getting here and wiping you out, Fez.
Thanks.
You'd have went down like your uncle went down last night.
No, that was crazy, man. Yeah, being in a tank at this level, it's not exactly fun.
I think it is.
Eh. I have more fun being a tank from level 1 to 65. After that, it's less.
You can pull that one back. It's not rooted.
Alright.
Or just kill it and come back afterwards.
Yeah, just everybody remember to back up again after this guy drops, so we don't keep creeping up again. I am at 89% now. Today's been very productive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, and I'm 119. If I hit 120, and I start getting close to 121, I'll have to buy that expansion. Oh no.
Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, Uncle. Dwarf me, huh?
Dude, I dwarfed you like half an hour ago.
Yeah, it's
Rude. Rude. All right. All right. Hey, I see. I grew you.
You just now saw that?
Yeah.
I saw you as a dwarf for the past half hour.
God darn it.
I was like, who's this dwarf riding a plank?
I'm over it in
This is why I
wait for the boat.
This is why I have this weird vampire doll looking illusion thingy, because I'd rather be this than
So
whatever
it's
Yunkel
pretty
decides to
cool.
make me into. Yeah. So I have this clicky and I just have to refresh it now and then. And it also will grow me back to normal size if somebody tries to shrink me too.
Take the dwarf illusion off. That's his favorite.
Oh, he's a gnome now.
Yeah. What's up with that bad haircut, though, man? Why you gotta give me the bowl both times? The same hair. Prior tuck. Come on.
Yeah, gnomes have managed to create a lot of cool inventions and come up with a lot of fascinating technology. Too bad Fuzzle Cutter Formula 5000 can't regrow hair.
That it cannot.
All those things I could do. All those powers. And I still had to wear a rug.
If you weren't on your board, I could give you something really cool.
Let me drop it off real quick.
Yeah, that's a downside to being this weird illusion. I can't get on my mount with it on.
Yeah, that's how most of mine. I can't get on the mount. It sucks.
I got a new one here. If Tano wants it, I'll give it to him.
Incoming?
He's pretty cool with illusions.
He's like your guinea pig. He's just like, yeah, sure, man, whatever.
Oh, he'd take it off. Cool. After this mob, I'll change him.
Is that a high elf or wood elf? Can't see. Is Tan Oil a high elf or wood elf?
He's a wood elf. Fez's enchanter's a high elf, but he always stays in that gnome form.
Shh, no, I'm a gnome. Always been a gnome. You're a liar.
Nobody knows.
Oh, this one I guess is self only.
They actually have what is it? A pack that you could buy in the Daybreak store. Isn't it called something like
Oh, look at that! He's a giant Drollvard.
what's that thing like if you're a witness for the FBI? Oh yeah, it's like called FBI relocation program or something.
Witness protection.
Witness protection. Yeah, isn't there something called witness protection in the Daybreak store?
Yeah, it lets you change your name and race.
Yeah, yeah.
Or maybe sex and race. I can't remember. It's like two of the three.
It gives a
Sex
potion of amnesia, potion of
That's for your merch. Change your merch name.
disgenderment, potion. So the potion of amnesia lets you change your character's name. It's permanent. Disgenderment changes your character's gender to the opposite. This change is permanent. Yeah. So you could change your name and gender swap your character, and it's called Witness Protection Pack. It's hilarious. I'm surprised it doesn't give you like one to also change your race though. You know?
Well, there is one in there somewhere you can change race.
Incoming 2. Sorry, couldn't break them apart. Yeah, Finks also, he said, yeah, witness protection. Yeah, I think it's under potions.
So these were the guys that were killing us in Tower Frozen Shadow, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You can lock your faction, double faction. I'm not seeing the one to change your race though.
Here we go, Karaka.
Maybe it's actually under services. Yeah, it's under services.
Oink oink.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the big one.
Oh man, that waddle when he runs is funny. See the little hooves. Got my pauldrons all nice and bony. All right.
Living high on the hog.
I'm bringing up the bacon.
Yeah.
It's in there, Fez. It just says race change scroll.
Oh, okay, it's a scroll. That's probably why I had a hard time finding it. Yeah, you could buy extra character slots too.
You can get those off the loyalty vendor.
Well, you could get those and this. Like, my accounts have like, what is it, 14 or 15 slots on them?
I got you. I think you can get
14. I've got 14 slots, yeah. Fez's account is 14. Most of my accounts have 14. Because you can get up to 3 dolls of character off the loyalty guy. And then you can, I think, get up to 3 off of, from the Daybreak store. If I'm correct. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. I'm 91% in. Part of me actually wants to start putting more into AA. Since I'm so close to the max, you know?
How much are you putting in now?
I was at 20%, but I think I'm gonna go like 50. Just because, you know, not in a hurry to buy that expansion just yet, you know? Incoming. Add. I'm on the tall guy.
We made this very long, distinctive discussion about his arms, and we still call him the tall one.
Yeah.
The forearm guy.
Say I'm on 20 fingers.
I mean, I wonder if that makes him better at math?
He doesn't have to take off his shoes to count to 20.
Right.
Like me.
But if he does take his shoes off, he can count to 30. Now I got that song in my head. 1, 2, 5, 4. Me count so poor. I don't know, I'm sure someone out there has heard that cover. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
You're such a dirty.
Enchanter?
You know what the enchanter said to the chicken?
What?
You look a little under the feather. You should go recoup.
Ouch.
I'm laughing on mute, Youngle, don't worry.
Finks 5000 said bacon great, now I'm hungry. Come on, man. Why can't I pull you? Oh, jeez. I just gotta go right up to him, I guess, and punch him in the back of the skull.
Candle, you got a pet too?
Yeah, I call it out every so often.
What is it?
It's a mirror image of himself.
Oh, that's like an AA ability?
Let's see. I didn't see the AA
Or discipline?
remember. Yeah.
The only pet I have is this thing, and it'll despawn in like a second. So here we go. Activate.
I picked up an item today in Sanctusimotium that right click it, it's a pet shrink.
There he is. Antipha's pet. And there he goes. He's gone. And similarly, I have my bunny. And there he goes. And I think this one lasts for half a second longer. Well, he's still going. Yeah, he lasts a little bit longer. He's from the loyalty vendor, the bunny. He just attacks stuff until they die. Man, that lasted way longer than the necklace one. The pirate. Yeah, that pirate one kind of sucks. It doesn't last very long unless you're a pet class. Because then you have those AAs that make pets last longer.
Collectible in the window.
Alright, thanks. Set it up to roll.
Sometimes you get on a roll and you never check that meat thing. I don't. At least I don't anyway. If I get down in a groove, it's like I hardly ever check the window.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure there's occasions where I let something rot.
Oh, I mean, they had an auto roll after a while, right? Of course, I guess you still gotta check the box.
Yeah. If it's something new, you gotta check it. Ooh, sturdiness. What does sturdiness do? Passive ability increases your maximum health by 24,000 hit points. Well, that sounds nice. And now I'm at 350,000 hit points. Oh snap. I don't know if I'm gonna get an ad or not. That guy spawned right next to me when I was pulling that shorty. Oh, this is interesting. I haven't read the details of some of these abilities in forever. And like Throat Jab says, a precise strike to the windpipe that increases the time required for your target to cast spells.
Yeah.
Gut Punch, when activated, increases your hatred. Oh, okay. And Knee Strike,
Probably snares him.
activated, strikes your target. A Kick skill, base damage of 500, reduces their avoidance by 30% for 18 seconds. And triggers knee strike snare that reduces movement by 30%. So yeah, it's a little bit of a snare too. I use those a lot, you know, pretty much every mob, but I just haven't really paid attention to what they do. I just know that they seem to help. Like by messing up the mob.
You know what's when I hit this button with a wolf on it, it lowers their resistances.
No, really?
I know it's crazy.
Well, back in the day, man, you remember how it was. They didn't even have descriptions in the spells. I remember my first enchanter, and I inspected the Tosh spell, and it just said, the target hears the barking of Tishan. I'm like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? And it wasn't until I met it was either an ogre or a troll, and I think they might have been a shadow knight or a warrior. I just remember they were the tank. And they started telling me what some of the spells did. And he's like, because I was like getting annoyed. I was like, man, I feel useless. None of my spells are landing. I was like, use this spell Tashani, and then use your slow. And I'm like, why? What does it do? It just says it hears the barking of Tashan. And they're like, it lowers their magic resist. So I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, oh, all my spells are landing now. Alright. So yeah, I got kind of taught how to play the damn thing by a stranger. But like, how did he find out what the spell did? Because again, oh, we got an ad. I'm on the tall guy. It doesn't say anywhere, you know? Well, somebody figured it out somewhere along the line, somehow. It's kind of like, who was the first human being to see a lobster on a rock by the ocean and said, I want to eat that with some melted butter and a lemon wedge? You know?
Or an octopus. Who the heck wants to eat an octopus? All those damn...
Testicles, yeah.
But it's testicles. Tentacles.
Right.
Tentacles.
All their
With P.
all their testicles. Trying to reach for you.
My pet is rolling over the new pet. The animation, it just rolls over on its back and claws the air. It's playing dead for a second.
Yeah, like Fink said, lobsters used to be considered trash food. They fed it to prisoners. Yeah, it used to be poor people food, like a lot too. Like you can get a lobster for pennies because the rich people wouldn't eat it. It was beneath them.
Like,
and at some point, it got flipped and it became a luxury food.
Fajitas were the same way, Fez. They used to throw them out.
The what?
Fajita meat? The beef skirt?
What about it?
They used to throw that out too. Now it's like $15, $16 a pound. It's ridiculous.
A skirt. You're talking about a skirt steak.
Yeah.
And chicken wings. You know, they I guess they were considered an undesirable part of the chicken. And now they're one of the hottest selling food items on the market.
And it's like sushi. Who the hell ever thought they'd eat fish raw?
Some Asian guy.
Didn't have a fire.
And Fink said, wings are trash food. Bite your tongue. Sushi is bait.
Whoever thought of eating blowfish?
Right.
The whole thing's poisonous except this one little piece.
I wouldn't think to eat blowfish. I would think because of the name that I would want it to do something else. And I'll just leave it at that. I figured the blowfish might have been the most popular of the fish among the other fish.
Oh, Fez.
You live in the gutter.
It probably had its own OnlyFans. Binks
They get quite a
asked,
reputation.
Binks asked, what server is this?
This is the hot tub server.
Yeah, this is the hot tub server. This is Fez After Dark.
On a Sunday.
Welcome to the channel.
Hope everybody went to church today.
If not, you're gonna need to go next week. Bing said noise. It's the Firiona server. Yeah, it's live retail EQ. Bing said take it all off. My illusion? Okay, I don't know what that's gonna do, but there we go. I'm a dark elf again.
Put the illusion back on.
Right. Ah, no! I don't want to see the dark elf with the skull helmet.
That's my favorite graphic of it. That's what I have on my Shadow Knight Dark Elf helmet. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, dark elves get the best look for their helmet. And it's only the dark elf female. The man gets something different. Oh, snap. I took some hits. A swig of potion. I always forget this self-heal button that I have too. There's actually an AA ability that's supposed to heal me a little bit. Instantly. Like not the healing will discipline. It's something else. But I forget it. Forget that I have it. Even though I even called it self-heal.
You forget to use your breastplate off too.
Sometimes, I mean, I've been better about it. But I mean, in the middle of a fight, sometimes when I'm getting killed in five hits, no, yeah, there's just not enough time to click it. Finks 5000 said, "Wait, is this a family show?" Only on Wednesdays. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just my stream. I would suggest that families not watch it, or that at least like kids not watch it. Now I could tear up some buffalo wings, man. You know, I'll go for the mild sauce though. I don't want to lose feeling in my taste buds. Or, you know, 20 minutes later be stuck on the toilet and cursing the gods. Because all that stuff's gonna have to leave eventually. That's why I pity anybody that thinks that they gotta be a badass and be all cool and get the hottest, like, spiciest ghost pepper nonsense, you know, in the shop. And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna suffer now, buddy, but it's gonna be 10 times later when it leaves. And you're gonna be wishing that you didn't try to act like such a badass. Fink said, I could have sworn I clicked on YouTube for kids to get here. That's kind of funny. I hope not, man. If so, there's a problem with the algorithm. I thought wrong dude movie reference. Fink said, I love spicy foods, not super hot, just intensely hot. Never had any intestinal problems from it. I mean, I don't know. It could just be that you're so used to it that you do it so often. Because I really like Indian food. And I used to get, because they'll ask you when you order, spicy level from like 1 to 6. And I used to go for about a 3 or a 4. And, you know, it was fine. I enjoyed it. And it wasn't overly hot. But I would always end up having to use the restroom about 10 to 20 minutes later.
Come on, ice cream.
Yeah.
All ice cream.
So,
That might just be you, Fizz.
yeah, it could be. It could be. It could just be a me thing.
You got Crohn's or something.
It could be that, you know, my English and German DNA is not suitable to handle that kind of stuff in my gut.
You gonna add from the scaffold? Yep.
Yeah. But you would think, since I got some Brazilian in me, that it would have helped a little bit, but I guess that's not enough. Yeah, I really like Asian food as well. I like going to this one Japanese steakhouse near me called Nasu. It's a hibachi place. They make the best salmon in the world. I mean, at least in my opinion, I really enjoy it. But I also really like salmon. But it's kind of pricey. I don't get to go there very often. You know, maybe if people left me a super chat now and then, I could afford to go a little bit more. You know.
This cat makes weird noise too.
Yeah, I'm hearing something.
It's like it's purring.
Oh, that's the cat pet thing over there. I was wondering what is doing that. Is somebody in the voice chat hungry? Because it kind of sounds like a little bit of a growly stomach. He's like, arr, arr, arr. Okay, that's what that was. Now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Oh yeah, the salmon's cooked, man. The hibachi? Yeah, it's grilled. On occasion, I'll just pick up some salmon from the grocery store and cook it at home because it's so much cheaper. You just get like a large hunk of salmon for like $5-6. Slather it with some butter and garlic, throw it in the oven.
Find it sometimes a little dry. You know,
Salmon?
remedy with sauce. Yeah, if you bake it like
I can't stand it.
You can't overcook it. I think there's people that I don't know how if you overcook it. What I'll do is I wrap. So I'll put some butter on it. I'll put some garlic, minced garlic on it. Not garlic powder, no, minced garlic. And I'll cover it in a foil, like completely enclosed, and I'll leave it in there for like 16 minutes. And then I pull it out pretty quick and then let it rest for 5 minutes. And that way any juice that came out of it can get soaked back in and it's a lot less dry. And you never want to overcook it, because if you overcook it, yeah, it's always dry that way. Another thing that helps is get some fresh lemon and squeeze some lemon on it. I like smoked salmon too. but that's also very expensive. So I can't get it very often. It's like a special treat, you know? It's really good on a bagel with some cream cheese. This is not a mediocre fish. It is a superior fish. I think me and Finks are gonna have to fight. Finks said, "Fight me."
Loser has to eat salmon.
Loser has to eat salmon. Okay. I might throw that fight. I'm gonna throw the fight. Y'all have to buy me some salmon.
Fest is like, free meal, I lose.
Yeah, I lost. I already call it. I lost. Give me that salmon. Especially if it's from Nassau. Yeah, everybody's different, man.
Gone too far when you start talking about Brussels sprouts now, Phoenix.
I'm okay with Brussels sprouts, actually.
Me too. I love
Yeah.
them. Pan fried with some garlic and butter.
Yeah, I like Brussels sprouts.
He called
Yeah.
it. He called
You ever got-
Brussels. He called Brussels sprouts cabbage fetus.
I call them small cabbages too,
Yeah,
Baby cabbages, yeah, that's all they are.
but I hate spinach.
I like spinach.
I'll do it either way, fresh or frozen. Don't care. I'll eat it either way. Not in a can though.
I'm a fat kid. I like most foods, man.
You know what looks good to me and smells good to me, or looks good to me, but I cannot eat it as shrimp.
Oh, I like shrimp.
Cannot or like is it? Do you have an aversion or an
I
allergic
just
reaction?
do not like the taste of it.
I love it. I mean, I'm down in the Gulf Coast area, so yeah, all about shrimp.
I am not a seafood person.
Yeah, I like seafood a lot.
I see food and I eat it. Yes, I also like seafood.
Yeah. No, I love shellfish.
Do we eat raw oysters too?
That's where I draw the line.
I'll
I
eat
don't
raw
do
oysters. I'll fuck up some raw oysters.
I don't care for them, but I like clams and mussels, but not oysters.
I'll eat frog's legs. I really like frog's legs. There's this Chinese buffet near me that has pretty good frog's legs. I actually tried to see if I can't find them in the some grocery store to learn how to cook them at home. Because, you know, again, I'm frugal and that would be a lot cheaper. But basically, you're eating frog's legs, you're kind of eating chicken wings.
One thing we eat here though that a lot of people won't eat is pig snoot.
Pig snoot?
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
I've seen feet before, but not the
good.
snoot.
Oh, I've ate pig's feet. It's like eating ham, like a ham hock.
I'll do a ham hock, but I won't do the foot.
What about the snoot?
Yeah, I've never had that. I didn't know they eat it. I do
Oh,
eat
yeah.
oxtail.
It's good. Eating a pig snoot, if it's cooked right, barbecued right, with barbecue sauce on it, it's like
Oh, probably gonna get an ad.
Does it have the nostrils and everything? Like, are you eating a chunk of just one snoot, or is it chopped up?
yeah, it's sliced up. But you don't eat it raw. You eat it. I mean, you eat it
Yeah, you cook
barbecue.
it still. Like, does it? Does,
Yeah.
is it fatty? Does it like char
It's
up?
like it's just like all gristle. Yeah, it chars up like a pork rind.
Interesting. Never heard of that before. That's kind of cool.
You like pork rinds?
Yeah, I've eaten them fresh too.
Then you would like pig snoot.
I might pass on that one. No, I won't eat snails. I draw the line of snails.
I've eaten them once. I didn't care for them. Just the flavor in general. I didn't care for it.
We went from Fez After Dark to the cooking channel.
Right.
Yeah, we are.
I don't know who mid-gen is, but they got themselves muted.
We one of the new LBs.
I'm at 97% in.
I mean, test it out for me, Fez. Get to see if
Well,
it'll stop you at 120.
We're only going to 10 o'clock.
It's already after 10, man. It's
You got
basically
33
11 o'clock.
minutes.
I think I'm gonna call it at 11 though. I just didn't even see the time. You
was
get me
Friday.
talking about food, I get excited. I forget what time it is. Y'all got me hungry.
Got an egg?
Big
You
snoot.
mean like every talking about food's like an aphrodisiac?
And I don't know about that, man, but I like food. Fat kid likes food. News 11.
Collectible.
Yep, I think I have that one set to roll already. Oh, we're probably gonna get ad. Just a heads up. He spawned
Okay.
right when I was about to grab the other guy. Yeah, he's bringing his friend.
Bring them both.
Mr. Patroller over there. Oh, so Fink said, not sure what's up with the mic, but Midgen is me. Okay. I guess you got tired of dealing with the delay.
Test 1, 2, 3.
I hear you. Real low.
Yeah, working on it. Sorry.
That tank might need a heal. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, let's try to avoid tanks from dying. I was happy that my City of Heroes video had a decent amount of views already. I know that it's not everyone's favorite.
I actually have it queued up. I was going to watch it tonight just to see something, just to see it, what it's like, because I have no idea how the game is.
I'd say one of my favorite things about that game is just making the damn character, because you got like thousands of costume choices. You know, and then there's a thing in your profile where you can actually make up like a backstory if you want to. And that's purely optional, you know, it's like You don't have to, but it's fun, and I really actually like, you know, writing little stories and stuff. And so I made this whole little backstory for this character in this video that I named Shadow Blast, and I even went to Suno and made her own theme song. And I tried to make it, you know, funny and fitting to the character of how I imagined it. And now I kind of want to write a whole short story about her. But, you know, that's one of the things is you end up, if you get into that game, you kind of end up spending a lot of time just making up alts because you want to play with different costume ideas. And then there's all these different power sets that you could try, you know? The only sad thing is that there's some of the power sets and some of the archetypes that, I don't know, I don't know if they're fundamentally just broken or you can't, there's some that you just can't solo with, like, period. Like some of the controllers. A controller is kind of like crowd control, like an enchanter. And some of them will do decent DPS where you can actually solo with it. You're not ever going to be strong, but you can survive. But there's others, like I think it's Arsenal control. The absolute worst kind of controller you can be is Arsenal control. Because you have like no DPS at all. It's maybe at like much higher levels, like at 50 when you got all your powers active, you might, maybe it's better. Because at high levels the controller does get a pet and it's pretty beefy. But at low level you pretty much have to group or you're just not going to survive. But it's also a game where it's pretty easy to find a group.
My audio any better?
Oh yeah.
I think I got it figured out. Sorry about that. Anyway, I just thought I'd jump in and say hi since I was typing so much.
Yeah, no problem, man. That's what it's there for. I'm glad someone in there is, you know, enjoying the interaction and typing and chatting. I appreciate you. It gets kind of dull when no one's chatting, you know?
I got here just in time to go get my food off the porch, so I'm going to mute again.
Alright, enjoy. Is it going to be seafood?
He got clams. He ordered some clams and some pig snoot.
And some salmon.
We got him hungry.
Right. Talking about food all this time.
You guys like Spam? I love Spam.
It's alright. I mean, for something as bad for you as it is, eating it is kind of comforting, man. It just tastes like warm, you know?
And fry that, cut thin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I broil it on toast and cheese and
Yeah, cut a slab up, put it in a pan, and just fry it up for like 5 minutes or less, just to brown it on the outside. And yeah.
Make
Oh, we
stir-fried
got
rice.
2. I'm on the purple one. I had to back off. They were both beating on me there. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Maybe we'll call it after these guys.
Get your 120.
I'm not 120 now.
I would just go ahead and get it tonight. That way you got all week to get new armor and stuff.
Well, the problem is that I don't have the expansion. You know.
Well, you get 120. You can get 120 armor.
Yeah, you can get 120.
Alright. Well, okay, I'll lower my AAs a little bit again. Just to get the level, I guess. It might be nice to stay 120 for a long time, though, because then, you know, I can work on them AAs. So I'm not going to be in a hurry to buy the expansion right away. I mean, it's not that much, isn't it? It's like 35 bucks or something for the base.
What's 30? I thought it was 39, maybe.
Yeah, it's
so it might not
probably
be
more
bad.
like 40. Yeah.
Or just wait for the next expansion to come out, and I think it goes down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'll
Well,
go-
it'll be
I don't know if
40.
you get the option to buy it after that. And they only had the new one on there, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you'll get.
Well,
you'll get
if
it
you
when
buy
next
the
expansion-
newest, so if you buy the newest one, you'll automatically get the one before it too.
Yep.
And that's usually
the
what
ones
I do.
before.
I just buy
Is that-
every other expansion, since I'm usually not max level anyway. So let's see here. Expansion, the Outer Brood. So the cheapest one right now, okay, it's 35 bucks. 34.99.
And the new expansion, when it comes out, won't be $34.99. You'll be paying a lot more to get it then.
I think it's not much more than 40 though, honestly. You know, because you can get the collector's edition is 69.99, and then the premium is 139. Then you got the family and friends edition for 249. Jeez, man, how many does that give you?
Like 5.
I guess that's like if you've got like all your alts and you want to get it for all of them. I don't know.
It gives you friends and family, so you don't need those anymore.
What do you mean?
No more friends and family.
It's for people who don't have friends and family.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no
Sorry.
friends. So
One
I
of us.
guess it could give me some friends. Can it replace my current family?
Just your mom.
That might be
There's a
worth
button
it.
on that, Pat Fez, there's a button on that page that'll let you compare all the different expansions and what comes with them. And you can see how many heroics and all that stuff on that page.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end up. If I buy it, I'm just gonna get the base, the very lowest one.
It's a bunch of stuff like mounts and clickies that put you to places you don't want to go and that kind of thing. There's bags too, those are nice, but
Yeah. I'm fine just getting the base one just to play the thing.
you were talking about spells that don't have descriptions. Well, those expansions, those features that they have in them, they don't tell you what those do either. I had to go look them all up on Alakazam.
Yeah, because back in the early days of EQ, yeah, the spells we'd buy, it wouldn't say anything. It was just so vague. It's kind of funny.
My early EQ days, I was a ranger and I had Jolt and I had no idea what it did. I assumed it was something that would like shock whoever I was fighting. Does exactly the opposite.
Isn't the jolt the one? Is it to cause aggro or reduce aggro?
Drop aggro.
Okay.
Deuce.
Yeah, paladins have the opposite. They have one to increase aggro. It's just so they could pull.
Rangers get all their aggro when they walk in the room.
Right, from their guild mates. So did you get yourself a nice plate of salmon?
Chinese. Sorry, I keep muting because I don't want you guys to hear me chew, but yeah, Chinese.
Oh, okay.
Chinese salmon. Very good.
That was me laughing on mute.
I'm at 99.6.
Next kill, right, Fez? Next kill.
Probably. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. I know the XP is fantastic, and everybody's like, no, must go on.
No, I'm about tired.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got to figure out how I'm going to move forward, whether I want to buy the expansion for this account or not, because I was intending on buying the new expansion for my other account. But now, if I want to level this to 125, I have to shift that money.
Right. Work an extra shift at the Double Meat Palace.
I want to try something before you log though, Fez. I want to try this dire charm on.
On what?
So we
Like
can-
one of these mobs?
I can charm in 115 and below.
Okay.
So if you get two, I may suspend my companion and charm the other one.
So we can wipe and you can lose your level.
Right. Okay, it wasn't that one. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy at the bottom because I'm pretty sure he's gonna come alone and the one up top isn't. Okay, yep, I was right.
Dang, you should have pulled them both. I could have charmed this one.
It's alright.
And it's an unbreakable charm for 6 minutes.
I haven't
Anyone
had
here?
Chinese takeout or delivery in years.
I have a pretty good Chinese place right across the street. I usually order that because it's the only thing that gets here hot. Anyone here offended by pictures of delicious red meat?
Oh, that sounds weird. Why?
Oh, I just posted a picture in chat on here.
Oh, okay.
That's the best piece of steak I've ever eaten in my life.
Was it under the
Okay.
photos? Where'd you put it under?
I just put it in chat on this group, this channel, whatever it's called. I guess I just clicked on the little chat bubble up there.
Okay, I'm gonna charm that one that's closest to us, and you're gonna pull the other one. Okay.
Congrats,
even-
Fez.
I didn't even know we
That's
had a
nice.
text chat. Oh,
Congrats.
thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I did hit 120.
So pull the top one, and I'm gonna charm this bottom one.
All right.
Okay.
I almost rather you charm that one first and then I pull that top one.
Coming anyway.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Yeah, it looks like you got it.
Yeah, he hits for a bunch.
There they could just fight each other. Fight, fight, fight! Now kiss.
Oh, we're back to Fez After Dark.
Right.
That didn't
Full
do
circle.
much.
Mad Ray said I just paid for my Necro to go to level 50 and I'm still level 4. You gotta claim it, so you gotta open up your inventory and you see right here where it says upgrade character. If you click that, under 50 where it says quantity 0 for me, yours should have a 1. I mean, you could have just done, you probably have a free level 100 that you could have done, but if you're looking to join our raid group, yeah, you could have done that, the level 50, and then just get up 15 more levels. But like,
Okay.
you click on that and then you can hit upgrade character.
Ready to kill this thing?
Yep. No, but those, I guess they're ribs? Yeah, look pretty good. With asparagus.
No, it's not ribs. It's a tomahawk is a cut of rib meat.
Oh,
with a rib
okay.
attached to it, but it's sliced. It's just sliced meat.
Oh, okay, okay. You got the fancy plates and the glass there
Oh
and
yeah,
everything.
no, that was that. And I mean, honestly though, it wasn't as expensive as it would have been to go down to a really nice steak restaurant here where I live and get that same piece of meat. It would have probably cost double what I paid for it there. But that was on a cruise ship, that steak, and it was delicious.
Okay.
That's actually a much larger than it looks. I mean, they claim it to be 36 ounces and it's supposed to serve 2, but it didn't. I went back again the next night for another one.
What was that? What was that?
I said nice.
Oh,
Nice. You went back and got another one. That's awesome. Nice.
man, guys, y'all are making me hungry. I've never seen this chat, this text chat here in this
Yeah,
thing.
I didn't know it existed either. I had no idea.
Yeah. I did not. Definitely did not see it there.
Well,
before.
the funny thing is, I didn't know it existed either, but I went looking for it because I wanted to put that picture in it. This
Yeah.
is my first time in a Discord chat ever, so
Well, dude, you just taught us something that we didn't know was there. That's hilarious. So yeah, the little chat bubble, you click on it in the live stream voice chat, and yeah, you can put pictures and crap.
might be. Well, you could put links to websites or whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
it could
and
be
that
useful for
too.
other stuff in there.
Yeah, because
Or your YouTube channel.
a lot of times we've got, if you look at this the Discord, we've got all these different threads, and we've got one where it just says photos, and that's usually where we post a lot of these photos and stuff, but you have to go all the way up to there.
Well,
to
that
the
would
photos.
require some explanation. I figured it would. If I posted it here, I could at least explain what it is.
Yeah, exactly, because then everybody's going to be looking up there and be like, what's this? What's they posting? Yeah, so yeah, that's funny.
Are you still gaining EXP?
Hey, Tannelding tonight too.
Oh, yeah, by the way, last pull, I pulled 2.
Congrats,
Congrats.
Tannel.
Yeah, no
Gotta
kidding. Thanks.
So I'm curious, when you're at the level cap for that expansion, when does the XP stop? At the end of the level or at the beginning of the level?
I'm guessing at the end.
Yeah, it's at the end. I'm max 120, so I've got it.
I
all
gotcha.
XP.
99.99.
Yep.
Yeah, so I hit 120, so I guess I can make my 120 armor. So maybe I'll be a little beefier of a tank. So I guess yeah, I guess that's good. I'm not gonna make it tonight though.
For you guys raid on Wednesday, do you like need everybody to be in the guild, or does that matter?
That doesn't really matter, but everybody's welcome to
I'm-
join the guild.
Yeah, well, I have lots of characters. I have a guild that my characters are in. I don't really. It's not that big of a deal. It's just
Right.
then I don't have access to my own guild bank and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a social thing or anything. It's just a convenience thing more than anything.
Right. Joining the guild's encouraged, but you know, I don't think anybody's going to be like, "You're not in the guild, you can't go."
Yeah, yeah. It
nobody.
wouldn't hurt me to join it anyway if I decide to go. Now, I gotta warn you, I haven't played that mage in about 15 years, so I
Nobody.
don't know if I know what. But it's a pet class; it can't be that difficult, right?
Yeah. I mean, nobody
Well,
in
you've
our.
seen Fez play him, right?
Yeah, right. I can do it. Any fool can.
Well, I was the one that asked Fez to do the weapons parsing stuff because I'm still confused about what or if to give pets weapons or which pets to give weapons to.
Yeah, you can give weapons to any pets, but I'm kind of glad I did that because I did learn that you don't want to give the weapons that say required level 85 to a pet that is not 85 or higher, because then it just defaults to its own fists again.
I've seen posts on, I think it might have been maybe one of the pet class forums on Discord that if you don't they added the command to turn off pet weapon procs because if it reduces DPS if their weapons proc. Apparently, I don't know, but that was a new command they fairly recently added because people were complaining that the pet weapons procking was reducing their DPS.
What?
Their pet's DPS. Yeah.
Why?
Because
How would it reduce
apparently,
it?
and if you notice, and I think it was in the
animation?
note. No, I think if you look at the patch notes from the last patch, there was a thing in there about some kind of a delay that was happening after the proc, or it was actually after a spell was cast that was affecting DPS, and it was a bug, and they fixed it now. So maybe you can turn your procs back on. I don't know. Again, I don't know much about pet classes. I'm kind of enamored with my Beast Lord, but I'm not really a min maxer either. So whatever. I just turn them
Right.
on and hit pet attack and whatever. But I guess I'm just kind of curious about that. I see people selling bags of pet weapons in the bazaar, and I just don't know who they're for, and or what pets like. There's so many pet classes between necros and beast
I think
lords.
they're hoping dumb people buy them thinking they're real weapons.
Well, these are like, if you search for the word folded in the bazaar, these are bags of weapons and armor and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, what weapon? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what pets to give them to. They're like level 125 stuff. Or some
Yeah,
of them
there's
are
so
anyway.
much stuff I don't know about procs that I'm probably gonna have to go and consult my proctologist to find out more.
Oh, no. Boo.
That was good, Fez.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, it wasn't. It
All
wasn't
right.
good at all.
We getting a port?
I'm still eating. No proctologist talk, please.
I'll be here all week. Try the veal. So yeah, I guess we're good. Yeah. We're good. We're ready to go to POK. This was fun though.
No name, but it was a nice clean run. XP, 2 level ups.
We did get the one named in that tower.
Yeah.
So that was all good. Yeah, and lots of XP. I gained a level.
Nobody died except for the Merc.
Oh, I'm not going to bother using the Purity Aug until I make my new armor. That's right, because these things are impossible to remove.
Incoming port.
Perfected. If you got loyalty points to throw out.
Yeah, I'm
perfect.
not going to go and waste anything on a perfected anything. You could buy those Purity Augs for like nothing in the bazaar. There's
Yeah, they're
thousands of them.
relatively cheap.
Yeah, there's no reason to waste your stuff on that.
I'm wondering if the bonus XP thing for a month or whatever it is going to reduce bizarre prices or increase bizarre prices.
It might increase them. I mean, there might be like new people joining and playing the game just because
Yeah.
anniversary
I
XP
think
bonus.
the debate though is that there'll be more people playing. There'll also be more people farming things to sell in the bazaar, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, it could
I mean,
be.
it's a supply and demand thing. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. I've noticed that the shackled armor there's almost none left. It was all dirt cheap a week ago. Now it's almost all gone. The shackled shells or whatever they call it, the containers.
I don't know.
That's from TOB.
But yeah, I think things come in waves. I mean, I've been selling the player-made templates for House of Thule armor, and that's level 85 for like the past 3 years, and it seems like those never go out of style.
I have a question about the event quests. Like we had the Aerolisi Day a while back, and now we're having Brew Day and whatever. I've done a couple of those, and think then they would be kind of fun and have some cool rewards. And I just noticed that nobody else is really doing them. Are they it's not popular or whatever? I don't understand why nobody does them, or very few people are doing them.
I don't know.
And then I ask around, and like nobody questions about them, and everybody gives me a blank stare, like I have no idea what you're talking about. So I don't know. I did the Brew Day ones yesterday, and they're not too bad. They're ground spawns and stone hive and doing some stuff in over there, or no, burning woods. But at the end, you get a stein that you click on it, and it's insta drunk. And I don't know if it even helps with your alcohol tolerance or not, but it was annoying because I spent 5 minutes in Crescent Reach and I couldn't see to walk.
Yeah, unless your alcohol tolerance is up there.
I don't think that even matters with it. Maybe it does. I don't know. I've never done alcohol tolerance stuff. I mean, there was no buff and there was nothing on my character that, other than the fact that I was looking through a kaleidoscope. But I don't know. Maybe it was alcohol tolerance. But yeah, I'll have to play around with it. But I don't have any alcohol tolerance, so there was zero chance that I was survive it.
Well, got a level 120 weapon that was in my parcels. Yeah, the other night we were looking at that 115 weapon, saying it was a bad ratio and this and that. But really, I think a 10 point something ratio is pretty normal for level 115. This level 120 weapon has a ratio of 19.
I usually just look at ratio. I don't care about damage or delay. I'm like, what's the ratio? S ratio is what I go with usually.
Well, yeah, it's a good way to go, but at the same time, it's based on the damage and delay.
Well, yeah, the ratio is just a calculation of whatever it is, damage divided by delay, or the other way around, whatever it is. It's just a calculation.
So it's all related. Ooh, I got my tomes also.
I just appreciate that they do the math for me.
Yeah. It helps with the laziness of,
Yeah, or just not being good at math.
Right. Oh, right. I forgot I had some burning salad, too, that I could have triggered. I didn't even use any of my burning salad. Oh, well. Well, I guess that's it. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate you all. Thanks for watching. Wow, 19 viewers still. Remember, the XP bonus going on until the end of the month. So, good time to hop on and start playing EQ for a bit.
Neil Carlson posted that the pet proc bug was fixed. I think that's what I saw in the patch notes as well.
Yeah. Thanks, Neil. And we'll see you all on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, or if it's easier to remember, 8 p.m. New York City time. And we're here every Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, aka New York City time. And check out our friends' channels, the MMO Hippie on YouTube and Twitch, Zorgo Knox on YouTube and Twitch, JTG Gaming on YouTube, Grando Reaper on YouTube, Elwood EQ on YouTube. I think he's only on YouTube. Is he on Twitch too? I don't know. And I think there's someone else, but I'm not familiar with them yet. So have a great day and a wonderful tomorrow, everyone.
Thanks all.
Bye.
Bye,
Nice
everyone.
meeting you.
Everyone.